Hey, all you cuties. It's so nice to see you all. I really missed you while I was out. Well, we already have our first praise, don't we? Hmm. I wonder why that showed up twice. That was weird. What do you mean ads are starting now? We just started. God damn it. Hi there. Hope and Spelunker. Fenrir. Oh, there's so many of you cuties. Hey, Nico and Hope. How you doing? Let's see. Spelunker. I don't know if you're sitting in ads. But I'll wait till the ads are over. Oh, you have Turbo? I have that too. Well, then I can just go ahead and praise you, can't I? Hi, Spelunker. You sweet little cutie. You're such a lovely little proto. Ah, I missed you. I really did. You're such a good proto. So sweet, so adorable, and so absolutely perfect. Oh, thank you so much, Spelunker. Resubbing. Oh, you're so sweet. See, this is what I was talking about. You're an extremely adorable, very sweet person. And I don't think you realize just how much I know, or how much I adore you. I seem to have gotten a little tongue-tied on that one. My bad. Anyways, Spelunker, I love you so much. Thank you so much for resubscribing. And just for being so sweet all the time. I really do love you. You're adorable. And I'm so glad you're here. I'm so happy I get to see you again. Mwah. Get kissed. Alright. 3 minutes of ads. Oh, I'm sorry. Like I said, if I could, I would 100% just turn off the ads. They are annoying. Oh, hello there, King, over on YouTube. How you doing, cutie? Welcome back, Danny. And welcome back, Nico. Oh, hello there, Finny. Thank you for letting me know that you're here. I really have no idea why that's showing up over and over. Okay, so both Chrysalis Soul and Fennec would like to remind me that it's a good time to hydrate, so I will. And it's a good time to stretch, so I will do that as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hi there, Danny. No, I missed all of you so much. Did you know that? How's everybody been? You been doing alright? I'm gonna have to share you with an IRL kitty. Well, that's perfectly fine. Hopefully you're getting double the purring. Oh, Danny, what are you being timid for? What's wrong? Like I said last time, I changed the way praises work, so instead of it being limited per stream, there's just going to be a bigger time limit on it. I believe I set the time limit to 10 minutes between praises, so you'll get your chance, I promise. He's sleeping, so it won't be that bad. Well, nobody said having kitties would be that bad, honestly. Oh, I missed you too. I missed you a whole bunch, Nico. I missed all of you, really. What's everybody up at? Apparently I can't talk tonight. What's everybody been up to? You done anything nice? Danny seems to be a little shy tonight. Oh, but Danny did tell me that she has been working on some nice stickers for her channel, and she got some of them done, which is very nice. I definitely can't wait to see them. You weren't here last stream? Yeah. That's alright though. I don't mind. Oh. Nico would like me to praise another, and it's Danny. Hi there, Danny. You're such a good girl. Did you know that? You really are. You're so lovely. So absolutely wonderful. So adorable, too. I don't think you realize just how adorable you are. Even when you're being a shy little cutie. It just makes you even more adorable. I don't know what's going on with you today, but I want you to know that you are very much loved. You're adored. I'm so happy you're here, and I'm so happy I get to see you today. Even if you might not want to talk too much, that's perfectly fine. Just the fact that you're here makes me so happy. I'm so proud of you and everything you do. Keep being a good girl, Danny. Mwah. And get kissed. I need to switch that. Excuse me for a moment while I fiddle around in my settings. There we go. I have to vacuum up all the catnip too. Got into it and it's got into all sorts of trouble last night. That's wonderful. I mean, not so great that you have to vacuum it up, but it's also a kitty, so it's hard to stay mad, honestly. I know, I've been seeing. They're lovely. Draken would like to be praised. Hi there, Draken. You need this. You need to be told how much of a good girl you are. Well, I'm more than happy to tell you. You're a very good girl. You're so very lovely. So very sweet and adorable. I missed you so much too. Did you know that? I really did. You're absolutely adorable. And I don't think you know just how loved you are. You always make me so happy whenever I see you, Dragon. Such a beautiful, lovely girl who always makes the people around her smile just by being so cute. I hope you never forget that you are very much loved. I adore you, and I hope you're having a wonderful night. Mwah. Get kissed. Oh, hello there, Fire Warrior, over on YouTube. It's wonderful to see you. Aw, look at all of Danny's little emotes. Those are so cute. Those are absolutely adorable. Thank you for sharing them, Danny. You did such a good job on them. I'm very proud of you. Such a talented little artist. Sorry, hope you don't mind, I'm eating a little bit too. I didn't get to have dinner yet. Aw, look at the Finnegan emotes. Or Alfox? I'm totally not working on emotes secretly for Sync or my friends. Oh, okay. Well, if you're totally not, then I'm absolutely not at all suspicious. And I'm absolutely not looking forward to seeing them so that I can praise you upside down for being so sweet. Sorry, apparently when I eat, my tracking goes a little crazy. My bad. So Spelunker's been grinding. I'm still finding a bit of tube treat all over the place, so they must have gotten to those two. Kitties are very troublemaking. So Spelunker said that they've been grinding their way through the career mode of Power Wash, which is nice. It is a very fun game. I found 1/3 of the wrapper. I'm sure you'll find the other 2/3 in the litter basket. Hmm. Oh, guess I'll just have to be gifting some. Guess I'll just have to be gifting some subs then. As a fox leopard hybrid, do you fall in the troublesome category? Yes, absolutely. Kitties are nothing but trouble, and foxes are nothing but trouble. So, I'm kind of double the trouble. I will absolutely get into your treats, and you can't do anything to stop me. Hmm. I've missed all of you so much. Yes, unfortunately, I haven't had. I haven't had the opportunity or the extra funds to make my fur change yet. I should already be in my fox form because we've already gone past the first official days of spring, but yeah, my bad. Yes, one day you're just gonna come here and I'm going to be very floofy. Oh, hello there, Tainted Honor. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Wonderful. It's nice to see you, cutie. Ah, I've been booped. Why are you booping me? Why are you booping the snoot? How dare. How have you been? It's definitely wonderful to see you. And thanks so much for coming to the stream. Twitch is absolutely horrid on iPad OS. Hmm. I don't have any iPhone products, unfortunately, so I wouldn't know. It doesn't like to share the screen. Well, damn. Yeah, I guess it doesn't like to share, does it? You said anything about my message before the boops? My Twitch cut out. Uh, Honestly, I don't know. It's like the kitties, I guess. Yes, I guess they're just pawing at each other. Don't want you in their space. Don't want to share. This is my treat, my screen. Boop, 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 boop. How am I today? I am doing wonderfully. Thank you so much for asking. We're actually getting my wifey set up with their own PNG tube thing today, and we were working and getting it all set up. Got him a nice microphone and everything. Although setting up a PNG tuber is a lot different than setting up one of these 2D models. Unfortunately, things aren't exactly the same. Oh yes, it's very fun. My wifey's going to help me with the playthrough that we're going to do of the Freak Circus, and which we're going to be fully voicing with each other. Which I think is going to be very fun. I'm pretty sure I can pull off Yandere pretty nicely. Now, did I miss a Draken Hunter joke? Let's see. If I was one of those food VTubers, you know what my name would be? The Draken Fruit. You are very silly. Oh no, we're not setting up full body tracking. It's a PNG tuber. It's just a series of still images, you know. It's just the software is hard, or the software is different, so I can't use the same method to to capture the PNG model that I use on this one, because apparently Spout doesn't like the PNG tube capture. So it was a bit of an annoying thing. But Natsumi is actually helping out to, since Natsumi is also a PNG tuber. And Natsumi sent a very nice video showing us how to do the capture thing, which was very nice of her. So Natsumi's helping, and it made everything a whole lot easier. Currently working on the subway station, and it's not fun. Probably put 4 to 5 hours in, and I'm only 68% done. Oh yes, I remember that. I only woke up because of Sync. Aww. Natsume's so sweet. She really is. She didn't even have to talk, or didn't even have to answer me that quickly. But she did, and she got up just to make a little video showing me how to do the whole capture thing. She's so sweet. Definitely adore Natsume. So yes, Spelunker, I actually remember that one. Uh, I can't say I didn't like it, honestly. It doesn't really matter how long it takes to clean something. To me, at least. Haven't bought a single bottle of cleaner? Well, that's good. You don't need any of the cleaners, honestly. I'm not really sure what the purpose of the cleaners is, actually, because, I mean, I have tried to use them before, but it kind of just seems to take longer to be. Maybe I'm just using them wrong. I've been training my cat to come when the AirTag collar beeps. The goal is to be able to take him on road trips. Oh, so cute. That would be absolutely adorable. You can have a little training, or have a little travel kitty. He's not even a year old and he's already bigger than my other cats. Well then, he's gonna be a big travel kitty. Either way. Draken, have you tried getting a power washer and then, I don't know, just try to power wash everything off? Your mom probably won't get mad at that one. Oh, hello, Natsumi. You know, I was just telling everyone how sweet you are. How wonderful you are. You got up just to make a little video showing me how to properly capture a PNG tube model. It was so nice. I was just telling everyone just how wonderful you are. Spelunker would like me to praise Natsumi. Hi, Natsumi. You're such a good girl. Did you know that? You really are. You're absolutely wonderful. You're so adorable, with such a beautiful voice. So soothing. No, she can't escape. Not to me. No. You're a good girl. And I want you to know that you are very much loved. You always make everybody around you just feel so happy, feel so loved and adored. You brighten up everybody's day. You're wonderful. Absolutely lovely. Don't you ever forget that you are very loved. Mwah. Get kissed, Natsumi. No. She doesn't need to be shy. Let's see, Danny would like to be praised next, too. Hi, Danny. You're such a good girl. Those wonderful, beautiful little emotes you made. They're so very nice. I'm so proud of you. You're so talented. You took the time to sit down and make them, and they're so wonderful. You did such a great job. Not that I expected anything less, because you are an extremely talented artist. You're beautiful. You have such a cute voice. And on top of all that, you can draw really beautiful things. You're so sweet. And I want you to know that I love you so much, Danny. Keep being a good girl. Mwah. And get kissed. Oh, hello, Beta. It's nice to see you. Are you doing pretty? There's 2 notifications for stuff. What do you mean? Anyways, thank you so much for the wonderful resub, Beta. That's wonderful. You're so sweet. My good girl, little Proto. Mwah. Get kissed a bunch. What do you mean notifications? I don't look at notifications while I'm streaming. Why are you sending me stuff? Oh, yeah, I know. That's what you were talking about? The fact that they're showing up twice? Yeah, I know. I am not entirely sure why, to be honest. I have to do laundry and vacuum. I should start picking up while your stream plays so I can vacuum when it's done. Not too good about the... Oh, hello there, Oni. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for showing up. I missed you too. Not too good at the whole self-care things. Hi, Fanny. What's a funny lewd joke I can make about Harlequin and power washing? Oh, thank you for the pettings. I appreciate it. I don't know why it's showing up twice. I don't even think I have two boxes for the alerts to show up in. I don't know. Oh, well, thank you for the pettings too, Draken. You're so wonderful. Alright. Well. Shall we get started on our new edition of power washing? Alright, so last time we left off on the detached house. Power washing when cleaning turns from being a chore to you doing Super Mario Sunshine in real life. Should try to find that game. It was so much fun. What, Super Mario Sunshine? Legally-ish. I'm a little worried about that ish part, though. Oh. Hi, Beta. Beta wants to be praised. Hi, Beta. You're such a good girl. Did you know that? You really are. I wanted to thank you so much for resubscribing. You've been a subscriber for what, 4 months now? That is definitely a lot of support. But it's not like I'm surprised. You've been supporting me since the very beginning. My number one praise redeemer. The sweetest little proto. My beautiful little mod. I adore you. You're such a good girl, Beta. You make everybody around you smile. You have the cutest little voice. You sound absolutely adorable when you get all flustered. Overall, you're just a wonderful person. And I want you to know that I love you. I love you so much. Mwah! Get kissed. Prove what? Slowly drifting, drifting away. Wave after wave, wave after wave. Slowly drifting. Oh. Danny said totally didn't send you the line art to an emote I'm making of you. Well, I guess I totally shouldn't pause and take a look at it then, should I? Actually, yes, those are the right lyrics. I heard that song yesterday when I was over. We were playing D&D, heard that song come on, and it was like activating a sleeper agent. Because when that song first came out, I listened to it on repeat over and over again. I don't know what it is about that song, but I love it. And hearing it randomly just reactivated that, so I've been listening to it all day. And yet it's still stuck in my head. No. Alright, let's pause for a moment and look at this absolutely adorable thing that Danny just sent me. Isn't that just so cute? This is an emote that Danny is making of me. That is, I can't even properly say how adorable that is. I am smiling so hard right now. Look at that wonderful. Just look, so cute. Ah, I love it. Thank you so much, Danny. You're so sweet and so talented. I do indeed need more emotes. That's one of the many things that I need to. I definitely need to make or get made, anyways. It kind of sucks having no artistic ability because I can't do any of this stuff for myself. But honestly, that's also got some hidden bonuses too, because God, if there's one thing that I adore, it is having somebody else draw my characters. So, it doesn't really bother me all that much that I have to commission others because it's it's extremely appealing to have different people draw my character. and seeing like that artist rendition of how you look, it is just beautiful. See, Fennec gets it. Oh, Danny. You absolutely don't have to, but just know that any emotes that you give me will 100% be used with full credit towards you. And I will definitely be showing it to everybody because I fucking love it. Well, you're going to get credit. You said you want to get your art out there. How will you get your art out there if nobody knows you were the artist who did it? At the very least, you're going to have credit given to you. And probably also some gift subs. Because, yeah. We must have them in the server, of course. I've been told for years this game is oddly satisfying. What a fool I was for not believing my peers. You know, honestly, when I first heard about this game, I was kind of the same. I was like, there's no way this game can be as fun as anybody says it is. And then I started playing it, and the next thing I knew, it was like 10 hours later. Oh, here you go, Spelunker. Join in if you'd like. just have a lot of free time on my hands and I will fill it with making stuff for people I care about. Well, everything you give me, cutie, I will 100% not only show everybody because it's absolutely adorable, but I will also tell everybody that it was you who drew it and that they need to go commission you. Hi, Oni. You want to be praised? You had a rough weekend? No. Poor cutie. I don't know what's going on, but there are a couple of things that I do know. I know that you are a very good girl. I know that you are absolutely adorable. And I know you make me smile whenever I see you. Because you're wonderful. You're absolutely adorable. Super cute. You make me smile a whole lot just by seeing you. As soon as I saw you join the stream, I was grinning. You are a beautiful person. You're wonderful to have around. Wonderful to talk to. Wonderful to hear from. You're such a good girl, Oni. And I want you to know that you are loved so much. Mwah! Get kissed. Let's see, Spelunker, you here? Oh, okay. You having fun? What's that, Fenrir? This house is giving me a hernia. I was being a good boy and I cleaned my room and vacuumed it. Oh, Fenrir. You are a very good boy. You did such a good job. gonna go check to see if I'm using the pirate app. My face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground, and it feels like I can see the ransom of the way every time you're around. Wave after wave, wave after wave. Oh, Oni, you didn't hear the praise? Well, we can't have that, can we? Well, Fenrir, I said that you are indeed a very good boy for cleaning up your room, and that I'm so proud of you for getting up the motivation to do that, because I know that that is definitely something difficult to do. Coming to the decision that you are going to do that right now is very difficult. I know. Anyway, Ione, I'm so sorry you didn't get to hear my praise, but I will do it all over again just for you, because I adore you. And I'm not just gonna blow past the fact that you didn't even hear it. So, Oni, you are a very good girl. Did you know that? You are. You're very sweet. You're absolutely adorable. Spelunker is pushing me around right now. Yes. Anyways, you are very sweet. Absolutely adorable. I'm so sorry to hear that you had a bad weekend. That it was somehow rough. I don't know what's going on. Oh, thank you for the pettings. I don't know what's going on, but I do know that whenever I see you, it makes me smile. I know that everyone around you is made better just by the fact that you're there. I know you're incredibly adorable, a beautiful person. And I know that I love you. I'm so proud of you in everything that you do. Keep being a good girl, okay? Mwah. And get kissed. Oh, and Spelunker would also like to be praised. Spelunker, my sweet little helper. Thank you so much for coming on and helping me again. You're wonderful. I always love having you here, and I think you're so adorable. You're such a good little Proto. An absolutely wonderful and beautiful person. You always make me happy. Whenever I see you, I'm always automatically smiling. So thank you. And remember that you are very much loved and adored. And you're very helpful. Mwah. Get kissed. Look at the bars in my upper left. Yeah. It tells me the mold levels and the grime levels. No, I saw it. Wave after wave, wave after wave, I'm slowly drifting, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the... To mostly mental health struggles, but I appreciate it. Um, well, I do understand that. Oh, Danny wants this game? Well then, how interesting. We don't need to be friends on Steam for me to give it to you, Danny. Thank you for the pettings. Oh, am I still in the middle of the screen? My bad. And how that works is that I just need to buy it as a gift and then send you the key. And then if you don't activate the key, what that means is that I just wasted my money. Finnick, no, the game isn't actually all that expensive. I think it's $15 or something. A battle royale mode. It kind of defeats the whole purpose of this game. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Spelunkers being silly. Annie, I just went on a whole ass rant about how much I fucking adore it when somebody draws me, and you're sitting there saying that your drawings aren't that valuable. I'm not even going to argue with you, you're just wrong. Slowly drifting, drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the. I wish I could make it easy, easy to love me, love me. Here I am. Shit, forgot the rest of the song. Oh, guess I need to listen to the song some more. Battle Royale mode, but you're tiny and the house roofs are a battleground and you have to out clean your opponents. I mean, isn't that. I feel like that's basically the same premise as that Squid Ink game. Yeah, Splatoon. It's basically the same premise of as Splatoon, except you're cleaning away the paint instead of, painting everything. Spelunker's going the right way for a spanking. I fell off the roof. Silly. Hey King, how you doing? Wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Don't mind me, I'm just pausing for some reason. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing great, King. What? What are you talking about, Track? Wave after wave, wave after wave, I'm slowly drifting. I don't think I've actually heard of that song, so Oh, hello there, Kawasaki. How you doing? Oh, it did? I'm sorry to hear that. Wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Oh, well, work was actually. I mean, it kind of sucked because unfortunately, the internet out there wasn't that great. But at the same time, it was also pretty nice because I didn't actually have to do anything. I kind of just sat in their hospital for a week and didn't have to treat a single person. I mean, a lot of times when paramedics are put out on ships, like most of the industrial ships, they have dedicated areas that are designated as hospitals that are required to be staffed by medical personnel, like paramedics like me. And we're there just in case these large industrial ships have some accident. Slowly drifting, wave after wave, wave after wave, I'm slowly drifting. Wish I could make it easy, easy to love me. I did what? And here we see the majestic fox leopard entranced by the majesty of the porch. Look at it. Breathtaking. I'm gonna go stick my thumb in its bunghole. Well, the veranda was somehow cleaned. Wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Danny, you wouldn't say no, would you? If nothing else, just think of it as payment for emojis. Hello there, Nico. Battle Royale, but with ants. Oh. Hi, Kawasaki. No. You're such a good girl. Did you know that? You are. You're such a good girl. And thank you so much for joining us today. I'm so happy to see you. I really am. Did you know that I missed you? Because I did. I missed you a whole lot. I'm so glad you didn't end up getting hurt on a dirt bike. I want you to know that you are an adorable, very wonderful little sweetie. And I love you. I love you a whole lot. You're so cute, so wonderful, so beautiful. Mwah. Get kissed. I feel like Spelunker is doing most of the work on this one. Oh, did I miss a redeem from Spelunker? Hmm. Well, that won't do. Hi there, Spelunker. My adorable little helper. You're doing such a wonderful job. You're such an adorable little proto. So helpful. So wonderful. So absolutely beautiful. Did you know that? You are. You're a wonderful little cutie. And I adore you so much. I hope you know. Yes, Kawasaki is 100% right. You are also a silly little proto. And I adore that. I adore you. You're such a good girl. My wonderful little spelunker. Mwah. Get kissed. Okay. Well, that was weird. Alright. I have hydrated, so thank you, Nova. Let's see. I think I need another little extension. There we go. Posted the whiskers and chit chat. Oh, well, that's nice. So you already knew Spelunker even before meeting on Discord? That's interesting. All three have black whiskers, so you can't tell who. Well, damn. No, I don't mind at all, Danny. Oh, hello there, Annabelle, over on YouTube. It's wonderful to see you. Thanks for coming to the stream. I am doing very well. How are you? Not too bad, just waking up. Well, that's wonderful. I'm so happy to see you, Annabelle. I don't know if you know this, but I definitely do miss you whenever I gotta go off for a bit. Eternally out of stock. Yes, it does seem like they're snatched up pretty quickly every time it comes off cooldown, huh? Let's see. Fennec would like to remind me that it's a good time to hydrate, so I will. My day is going very well, Annabelle, and thank you so much for asking. Like I said, I'm so happy to see you. It's always wonderful to see you. Alright. Well, looks like I have some praises to do. Hi there, Draken. Your second praise of the stream? You're such a good girl, did you know that? You are. I'm so happy to see you. Always so happy to see you. You got no idea. Whenever I see you pop up, it always makes me smile a bunch. And I'm just so glad. So glad that you're here. So glad that I get to see your adorableness. And whenever I see your bad jokes, they always make me giggle. You're a wonderful person. So very lovely. I'm beautiful little cutie who never fails to make everybody around them happy and smile. Mwah! Get kissed. Hmm. Oh, and Spelunker has redeemed a praise somebody else, and that somebody else is Annabelle. So, hi there, Annabelle. You're wonderful. Did you know that? You're such a good girl. You're so beautiful and talented. I love your art. It's wonderful. You really are just incredibly talented. And I always see you in the server making everybody around you smile. I want you to know that the whole world is made better just because you're in it. You're a wonderful person, a beautiful person. And I'm so happy I got to know you. I'm so happy you're here. So happy you're part of the community. I love you, Annabelle. Mwah. Get kissed. Aww. I got Annabelle to blush. That's so cute. Okay. Two different people have reminded me it's a good time to stretch, so I will take out some stretching time. Thank you, Drakenhunter and Finnick. And Danny would like me to hydrate, so I will. Were we getting a Cthulhu-esque backstory from this house? Oh, honestly, I don't really. Let's see. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of that house you're working on. Turns out they're just builder's diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipe. So no, we weren't getting a Cthulhu-esque backstory. It's just some plumber's marks. I love that they took the time to put the plumber's marks, knowing everyone was going to look way deep into it. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. And it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting. Honestly, I wish it was Cthulhu. It'd go a long way to explain why this house is so dirty. You know, that is a good point. Really not sure how these houses get so damn filthy. Well, yeah, but if it's just the fact that somebody hasn't lived here for 30 years, I mean, I don't think a power washer would help that. I think this place would just be falling apart. Why is it covered in complete layers of grime so deep that you have to wade through it? time I got reincarnated as Cthulhu's roommate, and they fouled up the whole house. You know, I'd watch that anime. I may watch too much pressure washing on YouTube. Is there such a thing? The ads jump scared you? Alright. Apparently there's still some gutters we haven't cleaned yet. Alright. I found a bell from one of the cat's collars who isn't jingling. Ooh. Let's do the quick little golf cart, and then we'll do the skate park. I love the skate park. It's a good one. The Void Cat. I wish I could make it easy. Easy to love me. Love me. Damn, that was quick. Good job, Spelunker. I can tell he wants to be loved on, but he's scared if I move at all. Aw, poor kitty. Oh, Danny's opening up Power Wash. Yay. Alright. I like the skate park. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Tabby was just like, oh cool, this is my house now. Oh, you're the one who gives me food? Perfect. Yeah, tabby cats, they don't usually require a whole lot of adjustment time. I'm just like, oh, this is my life now? Cool, let's do it. I'll show you, filthy. Aw, thank you so much, Kawasaki. Resubbing at tier 1. You're so wonderful. Thank you. You're an absolute adorable cutie. And I so very much appreciate your support. Is there a level that takes place in a nuclear power plant? Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember. There are some really cool DLCs that they have for this, though, that we're going to go into. They have one that's Final Fantasy VII themed, where you get to clean like the walking Mako tanks, and the you get to clean up Mako spills. It's pretty cool. Oh, right. Hi there, Spelunker. You want another praise? No, you sweet little Proto. You're absolutely wonderful. You're such a great helper here. I think on that last house, you did pretty much all the work. Mhm. You were cleaning it up as I was embarrassing Danny and, you know, also giving out praises. And thank you so much for being here. You're a wonderful, adorable Proto. And I want you to know that I love you. You're such a good, sweet Proto. Mwah! Get kissed and know that I am so proud of you. Oh, is Kawasaki one of my founders now? Isn't that nice? I wish I could make it easy. Easy to love me. Love me. Here I am, out the way. And I'm looking for the right thing to say. Slowly drifting, drifting away. Wave after wave. Wave to wave, slowly drifting. I think one of my favorite things about this water park, or about this skate park, is that it has the same, like the same paint scheme as a mid-90s Taco Bell. Oh, hi, Danny. Uh, let's see. I believe, unfortunately, that I can only have one helper at a time. And Spelunker is already here. However, in my next stream, we can definitely play together. Wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Aw, you're cuddling in my tail. I definitely don't mind that. Aw, thank you, Nico. Wait, what do you mean I don't have to, Danny? I know I don't have to. I definitely do enjoy having one of you cuties be able to be here and help me out, though. I think this is very fun. Oh, we're being raided. Oh, hello there, Natsumi. Hi, Natsumi. You're such a good girl. Did you know that? You're so sweet, so adorable. I'm so glad you're here. And thank you so much for the raid. You have such a beautiful voice. Did you know that? I know that earlier, when I was praising you, you ended up shutting off my stream, so I have to make it up now. So, yes, you are a very good girl, Natsumi. You're wonderful. So beautiful. Absolutely stunning. With such a beautiful voice that I just love listening to. You're an absolutely amazing person who always makes the people around you smile. And you want to know why? It's because you're precious. You are. You're a super cutie. And I want you to know that I love you. Mwah. Get kissed, Natsumi. Yes, that's raid. A raid is when a streamer is ending their stream, so they bring all their viewers into somebody else's stream. Oh, Natsumi heard me. I can almost feel her blushing. You see how Natsumi's typing in all caps? That means she was absolutely blushing. All caps and a typo, exactly. Natsumi's just so damn cute. Oh, Fennec would like to be praised. You finally managed to grab it on one of the cooldowns. Okay, enjoy your food, Natsumi, and enjoy being an absolutely adorable snake. Also, extremely beautiful, with a lovely voice. Hi there, Fennec. You gotta praise. No, you're so adorable. Did you know that? Ah, I'm sorry, Fennec. I have forgotten your pronouns, I'm afraid. Can you remind me? Oh, it doesn't matter, huh? Okay then. I'll just call you. Oh, okay. So she. Good. So, hi there, Fanny. Did you know that you're a very, very good girl? Because you absolutely are. I see you. I see you all the time. Being so adorable. Being so sweet to people around you. You're always there to lend a helping hand, a kind word. Being a beautiful, supportive presence. And I want you to know that I see all of it. And I adore it. You are a wonderful person. You're a beautiful person. You're such a good little fox. So adorable. So worthy of scritches and being loved. Absolutely precious. And I want you to know that I love you a whole lot. And I am so proud of you. Proud of everything that you do. You're so smart. And I know that you are going to do wonderful things. And I look forward to seeing all of them. Keep being a good girl for me, okay? Mwah. Get kissed and get loved. Aw. It looks like Fennec loved the praises. That makes me happy. Well, good, because you deserve all the praises. It's not taking away anything. Spelunker's here helping me today. You can help me tomorrow. Yeah, not tomorrow, but the next time we play. I like the idea of having a different one of you cuties help me whenever I'm playing this. I think it's a very sweet way to spend time. Be interesting if this game had a level for the amazing digital circus. Oh yeah, that would be cool. If they were gonna have something like that though, it would probably be in the second game. I think they're pretty much done with this game since they released the number 2, which I also have. You get to spray down the fast food location where they were spending that one time. Yeah. Oh, hello there, Darren, over on YouTube. Aw, I'm so happy you've dropped in. That makes me so happy to hear. You moved into your new apartment. That's wonderful. How is it? How do you like it? Oh, and by the way, I definitely missed you too. And I'm happy to see you. Keeps pausing the stream? What do you mean? Aw, thank you for the pettings. Hey, Barry, how you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Uh, I don't see any indications on my OBS that we're having troubles. I don't have any dropped frames, and I don't have any moments of pauses, it might be on your side, Fanny. I have hydrated, so thank you. Aw, petting me again. That's so sweet. Oh, Darren says it's really good. It's clean, small in a good way, dark, and it fits me. Well, that's wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that. I have actually been wondering how that whole move thing went for you, so I really appreciate you coming back and telling me about it. And I'm so glad you seem to be enjoying it. You haven't gotten too lonely there, have you? Does Twitch pause if you don't touch the keyboard? Uh, I don't know. I don't think so. Or, well, most of the time when I watch Twitch, I'm watching on my phone, and it usually doesn't pause anything if I'm just doing other things on my phone. Oh, you missed watching me? That's so sweet, Barry. I have a lot of viewers today. Do I? I'll be honest, I don't really look at viewer count until after the stream is done. But if I have a lot of people here spending time with me, then that just makes me happy. I know these cuties have been talking with me. Let's see, Darren, you're welcome, kitty, but to be clear, I have a big window and I'm on the fourth floor, so it's actually bright, but I make sure it's dark inside. And yes, I am okay. I am not too alone yet. No. Well, I can sympathize with wanting the insides to be dark, especially in the mornings. I don't like seeing the morning sunlight, but it makes me so happy that you haven't been feeling too alone. And it makes me happy that you're here. I'm so glad you like your new apartment. Mornings are overrated. Become a nightkin. There was a pretty significant period of my career where I was chronically on night shift. Probably about 5 years I was working the ambulance during the night shift. And I got really used to it. I've been trying to pull it back to midnight to 10. Yeah, people don't understand that those with ADHD and things like that are very highly susceptible to being more active at night. And there's actually an interesting evolutionary reason for that. And it's because the people with ADHD were most often the natural night owls who would stay up and watch for danger in the dark while the other people slept. Just kind of genetically predisposed to not want to sleep during the night. I have to end up drugging myself in order to actually continue on a normal sleep schedule because if I don't, then I will naturally fall into a night pattern. Darren says, thanks for asking about it, but honestly, I'm kind of exhausted and tired, so I might fall asleep while listening to your stream, but I will always try to come to your streams. Aw, you're so sweet, Darren. I love having you here. And like I always tell people, I really don't mind if you fall asleep in my streams. I take it as a compliment. And the fact that I can make such a soothing place that you feel safe to fall asleep is such a big compliment to me. So if you feel like you need to go to sleep, then please do. I hope you enjoy the purring and my talking about random things. See, I'm the most awake at night, and my eyes don't hurt, and it's quiet. Also, the temperature in summer, spring, and fall is lovely. I hate nighttime come winter. Well, yeah. I could fall asleep during your streams if they happened like 3 hours later. That's what I listen to. Talking heads talking about random things from tech to animals to history. I actually fall asleep listening to audiobooks most of the time. I like to follow the stories right into sleep. Sometimes makes for some very interesting dreams. Although I take medication to suppress my ability to dream, so most of the time it's just nothing. Oh, hello, Dragonfly, over on YouTube. Hi, it's wonderful to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Why do I not want to dream? Well, it's because I have PTSD. And at one point, the night terrors were getting to be so bad that I wouldn't sleep for a couple of days at a time. So I finally just got on medication that suppressed my ability to dream at all. Insomnia does suck, yes. I can 100% agree with that statement. Around the 2 to 3 day mark when you start seeing the shadow people in your peripheral vision. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the sea, pulling against the... I wish I could fall asleep to to sync, but I stay up way too late for that to happen. No. I could go to bed early, but my body will say no. Yeah, that's always the thing, huh? Yes, the song is stuck in my head. It is fucking very firmly lodged in my brain. I've got Super Animal Royale tune in my head. Really? Oh, Dragonfly says he's doing okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Dragonfly. It's wonderful to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Feels like I'm drowning. Pressure washer's starting to give you a headache? I'm sorry. I can try turning down the game audio. I'm playing and I only have one headphone in. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I knew what to tell you about that. Oh, have a good night, Draken. And thank you for joining me. It's wonderful to have you here. Wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the stream. Got an English assignment that's due for a major grade tonight, but I don't want to do it. Kawasaki, do your homework. If you don't do all your homework, you can't do dumb things on your dirt bike. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. It's some bullshit. I have to take English class with automotive. Yeah, yeah. Spelunker still there with you? Uh, yes. Back from getting food and scooping cat litter? Well, that's good. Welcome back, cutie. Where about climb? You'll get it done mostly for me. Oh, thank you, Kawasaki. You're such a good girl. Oh, Spelunker would like to be praised again. Such a needy little proto. Hi, Spelunker. Oh, you're not needy. I think you are. And I also don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's adorable, really. You're such a good little cute. My wonderful little helper. And such a beautiful proto. And so lovely, so sweet, and so precious. So blushy, too. It's so cute. You're a good proto. And I want you to know that I'm having a wonderful time playing. Thank you so much for helping with me. And for being such a wonderful cutie. Mwah. Get kissed. It's a good time to hydrate. Okay, well, then I will hydrate. Thank you. Mm, Danny, if you're not feeling well, then stop playing. Appreciating my game doesn't mean showing it becoming your entire life. Some people can only play certain games in fits and starts, and that is perfectly fine. Would you sacrifice a person to save five others? Uh, I don't know. Depends on the person. The second question is also consider the people in the scenario. Would it matter whether or not the people on the track were strangers to you and or friends or family? Well, that seems kind of a dumb question. Of course it matters. I'm far more likely to sacrifice five people for somebody I like. I would like to think it wouldn't matter, but I know for damn sure it would. Of course it would. Trying to say to yourself that it wouldn't matter is simply lying to yourself. One person you know for five strangers? Again, it depends on who the person is. I mean, just because I know them doesn't mean I'll necessarily like them that much. Oh, well, if it's one of you cuties, then yeah, they're doomed. I like trains. Yes, that's the autism talking. I like studying the muscle structure and skeletons of humans and animals so I can draw them. You know, me too. Except I don't draw them. I use that knowledge to figure out what the fuck's wrong with them. And then I start cutting into them or poking them with needles. It's pretty fun. Yes, indeed it is. Aw, hi Pixie. There's my wifey. Aw, there's no need to hide. I'm not gonna poke you unless you need me to. Danny would like me to praise another, and that other is Pixie. Hi, Pixie. You're such a good dragon. Did you know that? You really are. You're so beautiful. So absolutely gorgeous, really. Honestly, anyone who was with you would be so very lucky. You really are just stellarly gorgeous. Very, very pretty. With nice kissable lips. Somebody I could hug for hours and lick. Such beautiful eyes. And just so precious to me. You're such a good dragon. You are. I love you, Pixie. Mwah. Get kissed. I can hear Pixie screaming in the other room, like, how fucking dare you? Aw, I think Pixie's blushing from all the praise. How delicious. Mwah. And just so you all know, I can still hear Pixie giggling over there. You can definitely ask Pixie. Flustering them is a very favored pastime. We'll just be out in public and I'll just start complimenting the hell out of her, complimenting the hell out of them in front of everybody. It's very fun. Yes. Also, Danny, very good use of appraise others. Uh, Top marks for that. Should I be concerned that I heard 3 children scream outside and one of them say call 911? Well, I would say that you should probably call 911. You don't even really need to have much of a reason. Just say somebody outside was screaming call 911, so I'm calling 911. That is a perfectly valid reason to call. Pixie said, I didn't come here to catch a stray like that. How dare, now my cheeks hurt. Aww. Pixie's so cute. Well, I would say that, yeah, uh, they might need an ambulance. Do you know how to splint, Danny? You don't have to know kids in order to want to help them. Alright. Yeah, if your dad knows how to splint, go grab him. He can probably help. Finnick actually does bring up a good point. One of the first things we're taught in EMS is to specifically designate somebody to call 911 and make sure that they do it. Because a lot of times people get caught in the trap of believing that somebody else will call 911 and then nobody calls 911. So making sure that they've been actually notified would be a good step to take. Wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Feels like drowning. Pulling against the stream, pulling against the wave after wave, wave after wave, wave after wave, slowly drifting. Spelunker. Hmm. Give me just a minute. Now it's a good time to hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, Fanny. Hi, Spelunker. You want another praise? No. You're such a cute little proto. Did you know that? You are. You're wonderful. And I appreciate you helping me out here today. Sorry. My wifey brought me something to drink. Anyways, you are a wonderful, adorable proto. And I really appreciate you being here helping me out today. It's very much appreciated. You're doing such a good job. You're so sweet, so cute, so absolutely wonderful. I adore you, Spelunker. Mwah. Get kissed. The double notifications are fixed. Well, that's good. I wasn't sure why it was happening before to begin with, but I'm glad they're fixed. I don't know why I do this to myself. You know, I don't know why either. Annie, if you don't get off, if you don't quit playing Power Wash, I'm gonna gift you the second game too. Oh, you got the transparency problem fixed? Awesome. Did Natsumi's uh did that video help? Only kinda. Well, it was still very sweet of Natsumi to help, though. If the game is making you sick, Danny, stop playing for a while. You'll still be 77% of the way done if you leave for a bit and take a break. This game saves all of your progress all the time. You can literally stop at any point and then come back with the same exact amount of progress. Yeah, you don't have to finish something. Like, the game state is saved completely where you stop. So, like, you can make one little mark in all of it and then come back and that little mark will still be there. Look at Spelunker doing such a good job over there. Should totally get the Power Wash game where you clean up defeated kaiju sites. Oh yeah, I did see that game and that looked really interesting. That did kind of make me laugh because you never really think about, in those fantasy worlds, who the hell picks up that giant ass kaiju corpse. They activate the small animal neurons. You know, so does Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil 7. 7, 8, whatever. One of those Resident Evils, there is a giant vampire lady. And it's also a pretty good game. 'Cause I really want 8 and it was 75% off, but I didn't have the monies. Oh, I'm sorry. I must protect this 500-foot kaiju from anything that would ever seek to hurt them. That is true. If there's one thing Steam is really great about, it's putting shit on sale. They will return. Exactly. Does that washer of yours work on hedges? Why the hell would you want me to power wash hedges? Annie, god damn it. Definitely getting you the second one now. Okay, but why would you power wash hedges? Pigeons? I mean, I guess, if you're that concerned about it. Now, Pixie would like to remind me it's a good time to hydrate, so I will. Thank you, Pixie. Now, when I can check DMs, okay. Let's see. Give your response to the trolley car dilemma by answering the following questions clearly and concisely in complete sentences. Would you sacrifice one person to save 5 others? Explain your reasoning. Also consider the people in the scenario. Would it matter whether or not the people on the track were strangers to you or friends and family? Okay. The trolley car dilemma is a pretty stupid thought experiment, to be honest. Oh, hey Annabelle over on YouTube. Let's see, I'm not staying for long. Have a good night, sweet kitty. I'll be on Discord for a while though. Aw. Thank you for stopping in, Annabelle. I really appreciate it. And it's wonderful to see you. I hope you have a wonderful night too. And I hope you know that you are very much appreciated. Aww. Thank you, Annabelle. Annabelle says, Pets the sweet sink. Adorable kitty, you are such a sweet boy. You're so nice. I really appreciate it. And you are definitely wonderful as well. It always makes me happy to see you pop up. The trolley car dilemma doesn't make much sense in psychology either. It is a stupid scenario. And it somehow falsely presents the dilemma that you, who have nothing to do with this, are somehow somewhat responsible for averting this crisis that has A, nothing to do with you, and B, represents a pretty evil situation that somebody has put in place. Who the hell is it that has tied these people to the tracks? Why is nobody stopping them? It's presented as this kind of free-form thought experiment, but it's not. Oh, hello there, Blide? Blied? Hmm. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome. It has indeed been a while. How have you been? Bleed. Hi, Bleed. Well then, don't do it. If a thought experiment assignment is there that's going to cause your mental state to deteriorate, then it is perfectly okay to just say fuck it and not do it. Especially with the false morality of the question itself being so stupid. Let's see. I am doing fantastic and also feeling cuddly and clingy. Aww. Well, I'm very fuzzy and soft, so feel free to cuddle. Also on my 5th day of HRT. Well, that's wonderful to hear. How's it going so far? Which route did you end up deciding to take? The pills or the injection? You weren't allowed to start with injections? Okay. Well, I would ask you how it's going so far, but shouldn't really even be able to tell some symptoms for a little while. It just got started, so I don't know, but I feel a lot happier. Well, that is what is most important, and I'm glad to hear it. All right, Spelunker, we finished the skate park. How wonderful. Let's take a look at the time lapse. God, that's satisfying. Ooh, I can buy the heavy duty now. Yes. Alright. Let's do a quick one of cleaning the motorbike, and then this is probably going to be the last one tonight. There we go. Quick and clean. See, I've been feeling clingy and cuddly and sometimes weirdly excited. Not sure if it's just because improving health or HRT stuff or both. Well, those who start HRT often feel a sense of accomplishment whenever they start it. So, you're likely feeling a psychological betterment, which is wonderful. All right, everybody. Well, we are going to go ahead and stop here. Our next project will be cleaning the boot. All right. Well, I wanted to say thank you so much to Spelunker, who came and helped me out tonight. It was so much fun playing with you. Thank you. It really is wonderful to have somebody here. Somebody here to play with and to help me out. I'm actually enjoying having one of you guys come and help me with each one of these. And I really appreciate it. So, next time we start playing the Power Wash Simulator, I believe Danny had a bleh. My words, they're stupid. I believe Danny had expressed a desire to play with me, which will be a lot of fun, I think. Although, words are hard. Yes, words are hard. Although, if Danny doesn't take a break, then I might not just let her play with me next time. I'm being stubborn tonight. But, anyways, I wanted to say thank you to all of you who joined me tonight. I want you to know that I adore having you here. I adore playing these games and just talking with you. You're wonderful and beautiful. And you are all very much loved. So much. So, you have a great night, and just know that you are adored. Very much so. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses for all of you. I love you. Make sure to take care of yourselves, okay? Bye for now.